Taas vielä chatti täältä. Hop. Avaa chat-ikkuna. Sitä alas. Ja näin. Olemme taas livessä. We shall continue where we left off. Niin mulla tuli eilen vaan randomilla mieleen, että kun mulla on tällainen unlokaattu se railgun ja joku toinen sähkötykki, että käyttäköhän nekin ammuna jota minun sähköpistolihomma. Mä nähnyt skitsoa. On Seppokin joksa perään. Kun helkkää tolta.
So Charles, when Dr. Sechenov sends his twins somewhere on assignment with, say, Stockhausen, he's guarded by that red monster?
Makes sense. Comrade Stockhausen is incapable of independently reaching his destination within a facility swarming with hostile robots, and Sechenov would never remain
You asked for it! You think there are people in the Kremlin who are jealous of him and want to get rid of him?
It's more likely that they just want power over Collective. If you rule the world, it's hardly surprising if people want to take your throne. Very powerful people.
I'd rather have Dr. Sechenov be the General Secretary of Collective than anybody else.
I hope you're right.
Niin olisiko se auto pitänyt ottaa.
Charles, how could that prick Petrov send intel to the west? The facility's under lockdown.
As you have no doubt already observed, there is one communication channel connected to the outside world that is not subject to the emergency protocol.
The secret government line.
Quite right. That channel is used by Dr. Sechenov to contact the Kremlin. No one else has access to it.
Yeah, no one except Granny Zena. So, what's Petrov trying to pull?
I believe he is trying to dupe the central hub by passing himself off as Dr. Sechenov.
That's...
Mennään tonne seuraan. Mä varmaan käyn tonne sinne. Kalasnikov Eemäki.
Son of a bitch. Charles, is there really a chance Petrov could fool the hub? It wasn't exactly programmed by morons, right? They must have put protections in place.
Takia tuolla ei näy. Näkyy, no niin.
Hacking Collective Central Hub is a very difficult task. Even with the right communication equipment, Petrov will need considerable time to do it.
So where can he find that kind of equipment, other than the Science Center?
Only aboard the Flying Chelome complex.
And nowhere else? That's great. Your goose is cooked now, Petrov, you traitorous dickhead.
You've got a big fight ahead of you. More enemies incoming.
Vittu millä se heittää? Etkä mä oon tätä. Paljon näitä on. Selvä.
Comrade Major, based on the enemy's alert level data, you are fucked.
En mä. Tuossa on se node. Täysin. Vittu kiipeäisitkö? No. Hyppäisitkö? Kysymys kuuluu, miten mä pääsen sinne... Tuossa on joku. Mä en tiedä mitä se teki. Oli sisältä jotain? Ei, mutta se on... Ei kun niin, tuossahan toi hissi onpi. Noniin. And we out. Se on joku timeri, että se pitää ehtiä äkkiä juosta. Jäätiin. Aha, kolinko. Mennäänkö sekin nyt kun on aleeritty? Mennään paskamaan tää komeesta sitten. Kertaat auki. Ai niin se... Niin se ois vaan aavennut sen viereen. Oho. No. Kuudmisär paskan kopaka. Jotta sammoo, ei yhtään.
Hey, what is this place?
Another testing ground. There should be military blueprints around here.
I figured as much. Listen, Mr. Chatty Librarian, where'd you get all this intel about the military blueprints in these so-called civilian labs?
Why shouldn't I have that information? For instance, I am a device created under extreme circumstances for extreme situations.
Right. For a Spec Ops agent.
You understand this all too well, Comrade Major. Or at least you will soon.
So, what will it be, Major?
Mä olin sähköiset, mä olin Sinko. Relkania mä en saa. Jos mä teen tän Dominaattorin, niin... On tossahan tuo varmaan Type of Ammon tuo sähkö. Eli tää on semmonen sähköase. Käytännössä mulla ei kannata olla kuin vaan yksi sähköase, koska samaa ammoa käyttää. Tää on ihan koneekivääri. Ja vähän muutakin.
Please select the desired
Mä koitan sit käyttää. Haulikoks muuttuu. Kyllä sitä. Mulla on jo haulikko, kiitos. Tämä kevaa. Niin, olikos mulla niitä...
access granted.
Onks mä shokki upgradeen? Osaan. Video ja... Multihiti. Joo. On tuossa tommonen. Ai niin, nuo aktivoitu. Ai se on dealattu. Mä kyllä muista tätä puuttaa tai niin tätä mestaa ollenkaan. Mä en muista kävinkö mä tälleen. Ei oo pakollahan mä oon käynyt kun tuohon Aakkoon tuo Eemäkin otten. Oh. Ongelma on se, kun tässä on tää... Sokin kuulla, niin ei edetä millään tuohon. Ei. Mä ymmärtäisin, jos taas niin päin, että tämä avaisi tuo oven. Mistä mä niinku menisin vaan... Tällä avaisin tuon, menisin tästä ali ja sit tuo ikkunan kautta niinku... Ku ei. No. Aha. Okei. Okay. Teen jälleen asiat liian vaikeasti. Kuvat se oli koko ajan nämä ees.
Access granted.
Kato vaan kun sain yhden panoksen lisää lippaaseen. Ottako appia? Menikin täysin heti. Näytäpä. 31. Oho, 46.
To facilitate the safe international shipping of robots to allied nations, Facility 3826 has developed a Savoy extra strong heavy-duty waterproof maritime shipping container. Constructed out of high-quality corrugated metal, the container is treated with Type M PTA5, a special non-magnetic alloy with zero permeability. This property minimizes the risk of the freighters being sabotaged with magnetic underwater mines.
Oi. Huono visio. Mutta tehokas. huomattavasti tehokkaampi kuin se pistoli. Juu, on. Löykkö on. Vaan ampua bodyshotteja. Ja nyt tää on auki. No. This game is fucking with me.
Saving data.
Pistoli rettotti.
Access granted.
Aiemmin löin näitä pistoli-upgradeja, kun jään tekemättä noita mageupia.
Weapons. Got it.
If possible, we should try to find more testing grounds.
Please select the desired procedure.
Increase rate of fire. Kunnon menikö niin? Decrease shot cost. Oh. Spooling speed. En saa. Ees haluu. Shit and mine quest. Joo oli. Lol, jäbä on oikealla nimellä YouTubessa. Itelläkin oli, kun se meni sen Google-accountin kautta, mä menin siis se oikealle nimellä ja kävin vaihtamassa ihan settingistä, kävin Mombox vaihtamassa. Vittu nää hissit on pitkiä oikeesti. Ei. Tuolta piti mennä sinne. Tässä ei pystynyt enää reduceamaan Voldemort. Se nousi jostain tuosta. Ei vitut, kun sehän on tuolta. Aina myös on niinku tuonne jo. Täällä vielä kaos menossa. Tuo alhaalla, että... Se tuulivoimalla edes ompi. On, ei kun on näitä. No, kai se on paskan. Joku nää robotit on sammunut, niin... Kaos on vielä voimassa.
Hey, Charles. What does the Sechenov Center study?
Radio waves, Comrade Major. It contains equipment that will help Petrov detect you. So move with caution.
Guess we better stay quiet then.
Stay quiet, nah. Se jossainhan tässä se station. Ei kun se on tuolla perällä. Ei nää olla vähän tehotonta pistolin. Come on. Tämäkin on muuten joku kappale, mikä käyttö suomen kieli joskus.
The enemy has raised its alert level to maximum, Major.
Paljon pelot. Se on ihan vitun tehoton. Skid shooting. Ei, skid shooting. Ei. Mikä vittu siitä lenti? Skid shooting. Ei. Niinku nää vaan korjaa nyt jo näitä. Chains of Clans, I must find the control tower. Katolla. Peröö.
Over here, you little fucker!
Kuosta ylös. Aman. Ski shootingia tää. Äläpä non. Miten nää pääs katolle, vittu? On tuo node. Sieltä ne tulloo, vittu. Minnekä se hyppäsi?
I see every step you take, mutt. You'll never stop me. Gods may do what cattle may not.
Varma se ehti korjaamaan. Tässä on käytetty noita saat kameranoodia. No nyt. Sitä oikeesti joku. Sitä oikeesti joku. Ei kun vai pitääkö ne generaattorit aktivoi? Tuolta aukesi joku. On tolla sammutettu jotain komeista. Nää on kamera, let me use it. Oh. Näet kiippää sen päälle kun käytöstä. Can I, please? Game. Game please. Tuota voi käyttää, mutta se ei auta minua. Oikeesti. Ylleen noiste. Ne näkyys tässä muuten. Kyllä ne yhdistyy tuohon sammumme. Tuonko mä tätä ollenkaan? Fuck. No ne hävisi taivalta. Let's shut this place down. You are going to offline.
Who's the man?
Tähän mä aktivoin sen yhden, niin mä täältä näet, miltä niiden kuuluu näyttää, jos ne on päällä. Mä en tiedä, alkaako ne pyörimään tai jotakin.
Fucking Tin Man.
Wow. No ei tuokka pyörii. Ja niitten kuulukka pyörii. Eli. Olis mun ekana ehtiä nyt se... Ei mä taikaan tehdä tän main mission niinku... Tai en muista, tässä ei hirveän pitkään oltu, niin mä sen jälkeen tein se... Jungioni. Muussa nuo generaattorit, kun pisti pois pieltä, niin tavas nuo lukon. Kohtahan tosi leviin, no niin.
You again, I'm sick of you. Be gone.
Elävä kuollut. Oh. No vittu, ne meni nyt päälle. Kaikki mikä irti lähtee.
You'll never catch me.
Niin ne on kaikki heräs nyt pihaan. Moi.
Petrov is somewhere nearby, Comrade Major.
Keep it down. Look what we have here.
You killed him! That's enough, Victor! So much death!
I just knocked him out. He's unconscious, okay? To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether 'tis noble in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against to see your troubles, and by imposing in them. You know, it's all wrong. It's all wrong. I don't agree. I'm sorry, Larissa, but I don't understand. He ruined everything, and you...
I'm a doctor. Enough people have died today.
People, Larissa! He's an animal! He'll rip anybody's throat out if Sechenov orders him to!
Victor, he's tied up. I'll program a treatment and then we'll go.
Go where? No one's coming for us. And this fucking lunatic's ruined our escape plan!
I know. We'll come up with something.
I doubt it. Just let me go, and I promise I'll make it quick and
So
painless.
Sechenov's talk and talk, huh? Look, he just came to and he's already threatening us!
Yeah, I am threatening you. How many people have your robots slaughtered without so much as a warning? Petrov? 2,000?
That's not
3,000?
Victor's fault. It was a local malfunction.
A local malfunction? Then why the shit doesn't your boyfriend have a scratch on him, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? First Vavilov, then the VDNH. The robots are attacking everyone except you two. Why is that, if you're not controlling them?
Victor, you said you had nothing to do with this.
And you believed him? What other bullshit has this guy told you? Oh man.
Victor!
I had no choice. A simple malfunction wouldn't have changed anything.
How could you? Huh?
How could I? You said it yourself, the whole world might end.
Huh? No, don't touch me.
You really didn't tell her anything, did you? A big mistake. Hey, what the hell?
Larissa, wait! Larissa!
Nothing can save you now, asshole. P3 to Chelomey. Petrov got away. Again.
You seem to enjoy chasing the man, Nechayev. Petrov must not interfere with the launch of Collective. Find the criminal. Now.
Niin, tästä ne pääsee sinne.
You have drawn the wizard's ire, Comrade Major.
No shit. Get off my grill, will ya?
Pitkiä hissejä. Joo ei. 5 henkilöä vissiin. Nää valmistajia. Ja toi yhteydenotto radiokkakenkomin nykyäänkään.
Oh, every single testing ground has a damn pigsty for an entrance.
I should mention that rank and file employees commute to work via the cable car system, which, as you may have noticed, is currently out of service.
Kinda reminds me of the metro.
Pigsties serve as supplementary secret points of entry for people like you, Comrade Major.
You know what? Never mind. Let's go.
So, what will it be, ma-
No pitäisikö mut priorisoida sen pistolin tää upgrade, saa sää damageellissa. Akkurasy. Increase damage, no niin siitä. No sit on viimeinen upgrade tekee sitä joku full auto. Revolver type bolt frame. I want that. Kaikki mennyt noita puteleita. Chemistry. No luuttaa vaan. Niin, luuttaa tommosia vitun pahoja vihollisia. Oho.
So,
Mulla on niitä.
what will it be?
Multitargetti. Lisää multitargettia tai tämäkin.
Seismic testing is necessary to evaluate the durability of construction materials as well as buildings themselves during an earthquake. At this site, testing is carried out with the aid of a special vibrating platform that imitates the seismic vibrations of Soviet soil. The results will ensure the safety of Soviet citizens within buildings
Katsotaanko tästä
designed for
piäessä.
Facility 3826.
As intended. Ammoo pikkuhiljaa tässä. Täällä ei ollut mitään. Aha. Eli oikea suunta on... Is?
Hydraulic testing is a set of measures designed to test the hydraulic properties of various types and classes of polymers. The tests are carried out at various operational stages with simulated contingencies and methods of containment. In this workshop, you can see a simulation of polymer flooding. Multi-flood units are submerged in a red polymer to observe the reaction of both the portable buildings materials and the dummies within.
Ei mitään luuttia. Vortex.
Saving data.
Tummia. Ja tulee ylhäällä mit... Ei. Mikä no pitäis saada? Mä ekana etin sen holkin noille ja sitten vasta vien sen. Tarvii kävellä nuo kädessä. Ei hypänä uudestaan. Ja ne pitää vii. On varmaan kuolleet tonne koittaa hypätä. Tänään se luutti huono. Ahon. No se enää täällä puolella. Kato vaan kun on taas joku asia, mikä hän enää ei saa ollenkaan, minä sitä vaan huomannut. Hyper! Voi tuonne alas mennä. No niin. Niin ja nytkö ne 2 on se jumii sillä ylhäällä, mitkä mä tästä niinku kidnappasin välistä. Ei sen. Ei onneksi. Oi. Ei sitä pääsee takaisin ylöskin. Aika vittumainen.
Saving data.
Tämä huone minä muistin. Tätä mä nyt vähän pelolla ootin, niin tää oli vähän paskaa tuossa hyppely. Sieltä palloja diilalle. Tiukkaa tasoloikkaa. Pelissä ei todellakaan ole tasoloikkapeli. Mitenkä sitä puottaa, mutta... Hyppää suoraan tuohon putkeen. Niin. Mitä sitä suottaa ottamaan kiinni, vittuu? Tämä oli just se paska tässä. Tuo hahmo ottaa kiinni, jos ottaa. Siinä ei ole mitään grab-nappia, vaan se vaan niinku ihan luojan lykyillä ottaa kiinni, jos ottaa. Mä oikeastaan muista, mitä se piti tehdä, että pitikö tuo sähkösäjäte niin pois päältä, kun tuolla oli vaan luuttia. Tästä hypätään tuohon. Tästä tuonne, koska I want my loot. Tehdään semmosen risti... tai pinoipi... Oh. Todellakaan haluan tälleen manuaalisesti alkaa kiipeämään koko matka. Niin nyt se pallo pitää dilata tuohon. Takaisin. Tuolla on se, minkä pitää mennä. No onpa... niin se valo heijastaa tuohon. Wow. Ossi on
you're
luottamatta
still a
kiinni
pain in the
lopussa.
dick, but everything else aside, I want to say thanks. You really have been useful. I'd have lost my marbles here by myself.
The feeling is mutual. I could never have done this without you.
You mean it?
Indeed. You are my battery.
Get out of here.
Not without you, Comrade Major.
Nyt tuli se revolveripoltti.
Saving data.
Veristä shop. Kaps. Näet jonnekin tyhjyyteen näisin puot. No, aha.
Authorization.
I want the revolver upgrade. Mitä se antaa? Accuracy. Allows 3 rounds to be fired at once. Doing so the overheats the gun, requiring time for it to cool down. No hyi vittuhan paskahan tää. Minä mä full auto sitten. Jos mä annan sen vaan olla tossa. Eihän mun tarvii tehdä sitä mitään. Jos mä annan pitää se on tommosen semi-autopyssyn. Tuli vielä damaakki. Anta mun sille peräkki meni täys. Sitten lähdetään kauas pois. Minnekään asti? Voi kiva, kun sitä ei näy tässä mapilla. Kai mä sit tonne.
I'm detecting even more enemy signatures, Major. You're about to have a serious battle on your hands.
Ai edestä vittu. Ups.
Already free, Major? Oh, what, did you not expect to hear from me?
Not only can I hear you just fine, I'm gonna see you real soon, too. So get ready, prick.
Trust me, the preparations are well underway. There will be surprises, dog. You turned Larissa against me, bitch. She doesn't return my calls.
Yeah, you're breaking my heart. I don't give two wet farts about your relationship.
Perkele
Charles, can
kun
you
lui.
trace the call? Where is that shit stain?
The signal's coming from the Plisetskaya Theater.
A theater, right here in the facility? What a clown.
It's a theater, Comrade Major, not a circus. Marking the waypoint.
Whatever. I won't let that traitor get away from me again.
Listen,
Perkele kun heittelee. Perkele.
we may strike a deal yet.
Vastaheito, vastaheito.
With traitors to the motherland. You murdered thousands of people.
But I tried to derail the Atomic Heart Project. You know how much blood will be spilled once it's complete. You must reconsider, or millions of innocent people will die.
What the fuck is an atomic heart? I have no idea what you're rambling on about.
What? Did the master not bother explaining the plan to his attack dog? Do they not trust you, Major? Oh, I am surprised. This means you may not be a lost cause just yet.
Really? Today's my lucky day. So what are you gonna tell me, traitor?
I'm going to tell you Sechenov wants to turn all mankind into puppets. And he won't hesitate to expend millions of lives to achieve that goal. That's why he's flooding the world with his robots.
You are one sick motherfucker.
Perkele kuinka jumiisa.
Are you gonna keep slamming the phone at me like a capricious schoolgirl, Major? How about hearing me out?
Fine. We need testimony for your trial anyway.
It really is simple, Major.
Huono.
4 years ago in 1951, they launched an ambitious project called Energy for Everyone in the U.S. Every school kid is aware of this. This is something even you should know.
Yeah, even me. American capitalists built 50 nuclear power plants all over their country just to get even fatter by selling electricity to the working class. And their workers can barely make ends meet as it is because of crushing poverty and massive unemployment.
Because Sechenov's robots put them out of the job. Robots are cheaper than living workers, which is why capitalists are showing people the door.
Oh yeah, and Sechenov's to blame, right? Our robots built them 50 nuclear plants in just 4 years. Humans could never have pulled that off. You're one sick bastard, Petrov, trying to play for time like this. Charles, how'd that whacked-out psycho Petrov manage to reprogram civilian robots to kill people?
As I mentioned earlier, Victor Petrov is a talented engineer and programmer.
I'm just getting started. Why didn't he use his talents to help people?
Open Sesame. Se voinut osua. Joo. Random lehmät vai invadeat teille. Tämä hahmo on jossain kivitä kalliin jo piti. Niin. Put. Ei. Taas afkattaa. Oho, kahvikki ehtii kylmettyä. Yep.
Another testing ground, another new weapon.
Indeed.
I thought
Mistä?
Facility
Mulla on
3826 was all about civilian science. You know, exploring outer space, increasing crop yield, and all that jazz.
This is a complex undertaking. Consider this. The facility is Dr. Sechenov's fiefdom. It is equal parts mobile telephones, high-yield apple trees, and lethal weaponry.
What's your point?
Could it be that your boss isn't the messiah you think he is?
Shut your speaker. You talk too much.
Siis mulla on 100 varma, että haalikko on mennyt 10 panosta lippaa. Mä en saa laattua aseetta. 9/10. Meri! Ah, mitä se seleriin. No nyt se on 10. No niin. Näin tuo kääntyy itestä.
The Doll R9, full-scale anthropomorphic test dummy, is designed for experimental research into the effects of collision and trauma on a living human body. A doll is not merely an inanimate body double, but an intricate polymer device equipped with an array of electronic sensors connected to data collection hubs. These sensors allow us to monitor exactly what happens to the dummy during potentially lethal experiments.
Oh. Tästä mä tekin. Hän tuostakin pääsee.
Saving data.
Hei. No, on niin paljon inventoria tässä asioita, että meni ei Sturakin puolelle. Tällä varmaan taas on turhaa paskaa invata. Kalin aittemet taas vähän turhan paljon. Uskotaan AK-ammooli.
Access
Mulla
granted.
niitä Volumeer upgrade, ei saaks mä sen shokin täyttä. Ja sitten tää ottaa uusi ability. Special. Eiku tämä lisää noita energia-ammolle noita. No, ammo. Tuli 4. palkki. Niin mitenkin se minun... Kyllä se vielä mahtuu tuohon minun hoodiin.
Soviet and foreign scientists have proven that over the course of this planet's existence, its magnetic north and south have often changed places. Theoretically, the same can happen in our lifetime too. In fact, it could happen at any moment. And yet, the effects of such natural disasters are difficult to predict. This is why scientists at Testing Ground 2 are doing their best to emulate the conditions of a bygone era and recreate the exact appearance of our planet during the last geomagnetic reversal 42,000 years ago.
Pitäis päästä. Onne. Ei. mä voin käyttää se shokkia nyt. That's dumb. Niin, fuck. Koko paska alusta. Ellei mä sit vaan... Ei. Oh. Vähän vois kuitenkin juustata. Näitä päälle ei pääse, fuck. Mä päälle vois päästä vähän raskaampi. Vähän kuitenkin niin shortcuttia kyhälle. Ai. Nää pitää jättää tälle. Niin, mutta olihan nää äsken niin ylhäällä. Niin. Koska on tuosta päässyt suoraan hyppäämään tonne. Tästä. Mä melkein tiedän, että se pitää päästä. Found it. Varmaan jatko. Mikä? Haulikko? Eiku niin se on se konverteri, joo. Ja nyt sitten tää organic demarkki.
Living on the surface of the Earth, we know what is up and what is down. But what would happen if gravity as we know it were taken away? Naturally, this poses a huge physical challenge for the human body. But what if we could adapt to live in zero-gravity conditions? This is what this workshop is all about. Studying the possibility of having a comfortable, ordinary life in conditions that are abnormal for the human body. A Soviet citizen can adapt to any new lifestyle because they have science at their side. And science always serves the people.
Niin terveemmä.
Please select the desired
Onpa hirveen näköinen. Hyi saatana. Joo, annahan takaisin se reppu.
Please select the desired procedure.
Puututaan mua lippas. Aha. Tuo on käyty. Ja tuo. Riippuen siitä, missä mun missä nyt on. Suoraan eessäpäin, niin silloin tuolla. Niin se on tuossa, aivan. Siitä muistaisin puolella sitten tuonne. Tämä käyn tuon missionin ensin.
You never wondered why Sechenov is spreading his robots all over the world, did you, Major? Are you even capable of independent thought?
Of course not. Thinking is hard. And you're the only one in the whole world who can do it, right?
Now would be a good time to start, Major. The USSR is giving away its robots for free as humanitarian aid. But manufacturing robots is not cheap, and the USSR expends vast quantities of raw materials, energy, and industrial capacity to build them.
Because Comrade Sechenov wants to make life easier for everyone. He doesn't care about money. Robots should toil in mines and factories, and people should tell him what to do. I'm talking about real people, not sick fucks like you. Cowardly fuck Petrov is hiding behind a dozen layers of robots.
He is attempting to survive, but you're right, Comrade Major. Now that he's in the theater, he has nowhere to run. This is his last chance.
He doesn't stand a chance in hell.
Tykkään, että introduceataan bossina, kun mä tapoin tämmösiä ekaksi. Vedät tällä tavalla enemmän HP. Tuota se ei tehnyt se aikaisemmin. Oho. Nadipiiltä puuttuu musiikista paitsi. Oh fuck. Bad. Ah fuck. Siitä ammo.
Hold this for me, would ya?
Joku pääsee sanomaan, että nyt on hyvin ammo, niin otapa sitä ei ole enää yhtään taas.
Lights out.
No ammoli. Fuck me. No kirpeille töitä I guess. Au. Au. This ain't working, chief. No kautapahan tuolla sokilla sitten. Mitä? Mitä? Kuole! Kuole! Demon! Au. Demon! Demon! Au! Ei. No sitä mennään taas hattukoira tonne. Se on tämmönen Batmanin rokki, ettei mulla koko ase eteen. Oh, something.
Charles, can you track Petrov's whereabouts?
Unfortunately, no. Petrov is no longer broadcasting. I will track him as soon as he does.
Gotcha. That means he won't do it again. That dirty, rotten scumfuck is hiding away in some dark corner, and he's gonna sit there and hope the robots kill me before I find him.
I ought to warn you that Petrov knows this theater quite well. He has good reason to hope for such an outcome.
Hope is dangerous. It'll lull him into a false sense of security. Give me intel on the theater.
The Maya Plisetskaya Theater was founded at the facility in 1948. It was the first theater in the world to use robots as performers. It is the most famous theater in the Soviet Union, so tickets can be quite hard to come by.
So it's for the rich and powerful.
You have no idea. Before the theater was fully roboticized, party members would order the best ballerinas in the Soviet Union to be transferred here. But after the performers were replaced with robots, it became so successful, it's now easier to get an apartment near the Kremlin than it is to attend a performance here.
Can you tell me anything more useful and less disgusting?
As part of the facility, the theater is without a doubt a scientific establishment. Its artistic vein is melded with commerce, as is the study of robot behavior and human reactions to it. I have no combat-related data.
How does Petrov know this theater so well?
It was one of the areas his activities were focused on before he was declared a traitor.
So, he's a nostalgic puppet master, huh?
He configured and tested the theater's robots and also programmed and studied the interplay of various crafts. In a certain sense, Collective was born on the stage of this theater.
Let's go see what's what.
Saving data.
Your cue, Comrade Major. Are you here to finish me off, dog? Then come on down. I am all yours.
Ait.
You've been without a woman for so long, Major. I can tell.
Kuukausia. Ei sinne.
You're like a dog. Your master sticks you on someone and you go right for the throat. Just do me a favor. And do it. Charge, okay?
What is that? The floor is electrified. It's a trap.
Son of a bitch! I'm still gonna get you!
Hang on, Comrade Major. I'll try to reduce the charge.
I don't care if I gotta crawl. I'm gonna get that motherfucker.
I've reduced the charge. Are you okay, Comrade Major?
Had worse. Much worse. He's not getting away from me.
Push my back.
Se oli kasvimies tai zombi. Se haluaa vaan. Nyt oikeesti tämä puoli. Okei. Okay.
You can take me as a
Saving data.
Ah.
That's it. You're fucked.
Mutaan.
Not today, clown.
Which means today you die, Major!
Jos vasta. Juu. Fuck.
You're one sick motherfucker.
Tuossa. Ne on käytännössä vaan floadeja. Ne on semmosia lentäviä, mitä ne on ne? Hetkinen. Minkä puun siemeniä ne on ne, mitkä pyörii silleen? Ne vaahteraa vai minkä ne on? Kuten niin semmosia ropellisiemeniä ja sitten kun ne on ihmis ruumiin kanssa kontaktissa, niin se muuttuu tommoseksi zombiksi sitten. Ei tumbleweed, vaan siis se mitä lapsena laitettiin nenäänkin se nenän päälle, että se oli siinä semmoisena sarvena sitten.
Welcome to Maya Plisetskaya Robotic Theater. home of the world's first troupe of robotic performers.
That's okay. I already know everything I need to. What a fascinating bunch of horse shit. Later.
Tuossa ovi. Kuulen semmosen kasvimiehen jossakin. Minut minä tapaan, koska luulen.
Saving data.
Katso törröttää tuossa asseessa.
Where do guys like Petrov even come from in a flourishing society like ours?
Ei tämmöstä. Ei ho. Au. Tässä on täällä vielä semmonen tablet. Yläpuolella. Tuolla. Niko vielä. Vielä. Nyt ei oo enää. No niin, nyt on kirvele töitä. Au. Joo, niinku... Joo, saattaa se olla semmonen... Mikä se onkaan? Shellholderi, mutta... Tavallaan se ei oo aikaisemmin törrettä. No kun nyt se ei näy, kun näkyy. No perke! Tosiaan tää Blues toimii silleen, että tää ottaa ryhdyttämään kaiken luotiaasseista. Niin, tää on ihan vitumoinen jyystäminen. Tyylin tätä varten ainoastaan pitäisi olla semmonen niinku... Damage against organic. Kato, se on damage tuolla... Kardit keikki. Vähän kun vaan kirvelet töitä sit. Ei, mä tekee hyvää damage. Au, ei. Oksentaa pelata. Almost dead. Varmaan tuo lootti expires. Hoho. Fuck. Fuck. Damn. Eli mä pitää olla yhden takana. No niin. Eikö selville ottaa lootti? No sen peliin näköjään ei päästä sitten. Selvä. mennään se tunneli.
Have you found Petrov's trail, Comrade Major?
I've driven him into a trap. He's got nowhere to run.
Is Dr. Filatova with him?
No, Petrov's alone. Aren't you maybe just a little too interested in what happens to her, Stock? You didn't happen to betray your friend because of her, did you?
You just crossed a line, Major P3. I demand that you cease these outrageous insults at once.
And I demand that you shut up and stop annoying me with your pointless existence.
I am carrying out the order of Dr. Sechenov. Dmitry Sergeyevich wants to know when you deliver Petrov to him.
Your protege has nowhere to run. He's gone nuts. He's watching me through the cameras, reciting poetry, and screaming hysterically into the loudspeaker. I'll take him alive within the hour.
Try not to fail, Dmitry Sergeyevich, at least this time.
Fuck you.
You shouldn't behave like this. Comrade Stockhausen is blameless. He is genuinely trying to help.
Yeah, right. He's genuinely trying to steal Petrov's woman.
No, no se jäi sinne. No siis joo. No siis tähän literally on tehty niinku Bioshockin teemalla. Koska tässähän on Bioshock maanin takia, se tullut itse asiassa myöhemmin, mutta... Tämä on siis selvästi tehty Bioshockin pohjalta otettu mallia.
Saving data.
Tuo on oikea suunta, niin mennäänpä tänne ekaan.
Part of the theater. Even after the lovely actresses were all replaced by equally lovely robots, this place remains steeped in eroticism. Je ne sais quoi. Configuring and maintaining ballerinas before a performance has always been a rather sexy thing. Don't you agree?
Terve. Kaps. Tää tullaan vaan tähän. No, oli vaan semmonen fucked up nitbit. Tidbit, se on sellainen. Hei, olen robottiseksuaali. I hope.
I had to do it. I had to. Sechenov is going to kill us all. He's toying with us, and with you too. But you can't really blame him for that, I suppose. Judge not, lest ye be judged. Look around you and see the lies for what they are, or the truth will catch you unawares. You hear me, dog? Mine was not the original sin. It all started with Sechenov. I was just an unsuspecting victim.
Siellä on lootti. Tästä ei pääse. Niin täällä on näitä ropeili... Mä koko ajan miettii, mistä tuo kuuluu tuo ropeili ääni. Oli kiinni. Tosta vois kyllä hypätä alas, mutta jos niinku menet täältä.
You miserable dog! I will show you the duality of this world. It's all a matter of perspective, isn't it, Mean Brain? Do you decide what to do? Or is it decided for you? It doesn't matter which side you see things from. Top or bottom. Left or right. You brainless mutt! You'll never understand.
Vieläkö niitä korjaajia?
Piece of shit! You shouldn't be doing this, Nichayev. All I wanted was to be happy with my wife. Weren't you ever happy with yours? Do you
En.
even know what happiness is?
No.
That's mighty profound, you sick fuck, but it won't help you. How the hell could I even know if I was happy or not? I wish I did, but here we are.
Ollaan oikein suuntaan, niin onko tämä joku bonushuone? Tosi niin on. There was nothing in there. Tän tippeli tietty. Ai kappas.
We're all just electrical stream. Just ones and zeros. Every power outlet knows that. 1506?
Onko pitäisi jostain se pallo? Joo, tonne muuten itse mennään niinku, joo.
Charles,
Yes, Major.
Petrov's lost his shit.
Following an analysis of Petrov in light of his recent quarrel with Larissa Filatova, I have drawn the same conclusion.
You analyzed him?
It's a common scenario. He loved her. Their perspectives on life grew apart. She ended the relationship. He lost his mind.
Huh. Makes sense, I guess. What kinds of shows do they put on here?
Primarily ballet. A performance entitled Heart of the Robot, a peaceful atom, has been particularly popular recently. A celebratory performance is planned here in honor of the launch of Collective 2.0. Space-based programs honoring the first Soviet citizen in space will come later.
We'll see. This place is pretty messed up right now. Say, are the ballerinas here? Just ballerinas?
The topic of robosexuality is extremely popular among the Soviet elite. Robosexual lobbies have become quite powerful, and it would seem that the sale of related services is flourishing at the theater. In other words, no, the ballerinas are not just ballerinas.
Do you think the boss knows about this?
What do you think?
Well, given the robots he's chosen as bodyguards, guess he's a robosexual himself.
According to Ozhigov's Dictionary of the Russian Language, the word robosexual is a facetious term for a person who enjoys intimate relations with machines, generally while manipulating...
Okay, I get it. He can go ahead and manipulate whatever he wants. What he does with those androids of his is none of my business. But I gotta admit, they are kinda hot.
No niin.
Stand down for now.
Hush.
Saving data.
Niin siinä paperilapulla oli se Lukoon kuva, tai siis se Lukoon koodi, mutta... Don't see any lock here, chief. Ja ikinä se luuttihuone sillä yläkerrassa oli. Niin muuten. Tästä ei pääse takaisin ylös enää, no en jaksa vittu sitten. Mikä? Älä sano, että se lukko meni nyt. Ei se aavut. Moi. Se on tuo. Selvä.
What was it? 0, 6, 15. How am I supposed to enter it?
The password appears not to be a password at all.
Kaikki.
You're dead, motherfucker!
Mä oon niissä. Ihan oikeesti.
Charles, what did you just turn on?
A temporary malfunction, Major. I am now operating within normal parameters.
Oh, you're a tough nut to crack. Oh, I can't even soften you up. Sechenov says, sick him, and you can't disobey. Stop. Solve my puzzle in 3. I'll try to reach you one last time. Release your creativity. Use the right side of your brain. Paint pictures of the future. And you'll see where Sechenov's real plan is going to take us. You'll find the canvas right here.
Mä muistan, mä olin tässä pussilla jumissa ekalla kerralla, kun mä pelasin, mutta tässä pitää muodostaa tuohon kuvaan.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
I don't really get this stuff. Want to give it a whirl, Charles?
Attitude?
Ei.
Let's...
Croisset in the 5th position, arms in the 3rd position.
Done already? Oh,
Okay,
my, you're
that's
talented.
enough.
This isn't new to you, though, is it? Do you want to see the same scenes repeated all around us?
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
Yeah, Charles, do me a favor and give the lady a command, would you?
Unless you want to
I don't
hear
know
the
what she
heavy
wants.
footfalls of the robot army marching against mankind, stand down.
First arabesque.
Try another one.
Releve in the 5th position, effacé, arms upright and loose in allongé.
Eyes alight with sunset.
That's enough of that.
fading crimson. Now comes the dark. Sechenov thinks he can
Debug
control
mode initiated.
Tuto
Please
uhkasen
enter
itse
a
tällä
command.
taustalla.
Your move, Charles. I'm
No one
kind of out of
can
my depth
control
here.
a power like this. Tell me, P3, why do you assume that these
Releve in
robots
the fingers.
for no reason?
Anything else worth checking?
I'm evil incarnate and I program them that way? Think again.
Battement tendu, arms free.
Anything else?
Croisset in the 4th position.
Anything else worth?
Attitude?
Joo.
Enough for now.
Gaining on your nemesis, and he'll be within your grasp soon enough. And then everything will be happiness, smiles, and rainbows. You have no idea how insidious your real enemy is. And not even Sechenov truly understands it. What you're all really going to end up with is emptiness, powerlessness, and a mushroom cloud. And the uncomfortable feeling that you've been had.
Debug mode initiated.
This is your time to shine, Charles. You're a smart ass.
Vai Rohirko.
A la seconde, arms free.
We're done here.
Open your eyes and see the truth, dog. Why can't you see the obvious? This was supposed to be a real show. But now no one will ever see it.
Yeah, Charles, why's that head case whining about how Collective is gonna kill us all? I can't stop thinking about it. Could Collective really be dangerous?
Of course not. Collective cannot be dangerous. That's all there is to it. Only its owner can be dangerous.
You mean his discretionary authority?
Indeed, it exists. There is no getting around it.
The Alpha Connector, the one that gives you total control over Collective. There's only one of them. You said that yourself, right?
Indeed. What conclusion do you draw from that?
As long as Dr. Sechenov has the Alpha Connector, we got nothing to worry about.
Is that so?
Of course, Dr. Sechenov is as honest as the day is long. He's a hero of the Soviet Union, a genius who made our country what it is today. You know the boss better than me, Charles.
I sincerely hope you're right.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that too much has happened over the last 24 hours. All these events force one to see things from a different perspective.
Like what?
Consider this. What will happen if the Alpha Connector winds up in the hands of a man who wants to enslave the entire world?
Dr. Sechenov would never let that happen. Molotov's dead, and nobody else would take it from him. And even if someone did, they couldn't do shit before Monday. And after that, it'll be protected by the whole Collective network.
Perhaps. But Dr. Sechenov will also control every aspect of the network's security apparatus.
Yeah, I guess so.
So you've also come to realize that Dr. Sechenov will not destroy the Alpha Connector after Collective launches. That's why you said that the connector would be protected, isn't it?
Well, Maybe he needs discretionary authority for his brilliant research and stuff.
Why would his research require that? Would people connected to Collective really refuse any practical request made by the man who catapulted them into the next phase of evolution? Would you, Comrade Major?
Well, Petrov's close. Any suggestions?
In regard to your question, Victor has made a number of significant alterations to the theater. Arresting him will not be easy, even in light of his obvious psychological breakdown. Prepare carefully, and try to avoid the Vova's attacks. As for your own condition, I have one thing to say. There.
There? What the what?
There, Major. Everything is going to be all right.
Is that what your programming tells you to say when somebody's upset? You dumbass gizmo.
Your understanding of my software algorithms has vastly improved. That is laudable.
There. Why all this art and murder? What's that little weasel up to?
I have run a diagnostic on your body. My access to certain internal components is blocked. Hypothetically, Petrov could be attempting to interact with these components in order to influence you. Like you, he is in a state of extreme psychological tension.
What internal components?
There are blank areas concealed from my diagnostic algorithms. They could be polymer cavities caused by repeated use of the glove's abilities. Or they could be bullet wounds in your head.
Crispy critters. You think I've got a goddamn bullet lodged in my brain?
I could perform a deeper analysis, but the diagnostics could cause pain, vomiting, loss of consciousness, and extended migraines.
Stay out of my head, Charles. I'll get a checkup after we get back from the mission. Nobody's gonna own Collective. Dr. Sechenov is gonna launch it and everybody's gonna be equal. Brilliant scientists like him are above power struggles and other petty bullshit like that.
Please select the desired procedure.
No niin, nyt on täysin upattu aakku. Niin, mitäs mä sitten mä haluun pistolilipat. Mut sekin on täynnä. Entäs nyt? Varmaan tää dominaattori sitten. Enkä se reilakani? Tosi energiaa se on. On tosta tehtyä. Mä oon mun ilmaan. Tää.
Please select the desired
Varmaan tulee turhaa päässäkään invateen. Se. Tästä mä toimin. Tuos. Tässä päähän tähtää. Mitä tää koitte?
Major Nichayev.
Mitä? Ja saa refundattua ne upgrade. Sitten. Tähän ei saa upgradeja. No. Oho. Nyt kehtoota tästä kannattaa mukana, kun...
Major Nichayev.
Invadilla kuluu. Tuossa ei disassembly. No, aveli. Kokki on täynnä. Niin vähän energiamanagementti. 500 päältä. Vielä tuo huddi. Mahtuu. Tää on nyt se, missä se oli silloin aikaisemmin. No se jää se yksi luuttiho nyt saamatta, mutta...
You won't fool me again. You're mine now, shitbird. Hear that, fuckhead? Show's over!
There you are. Always breathing down my neck.
Where's the doctor?
Larissa, she dumped me. Unbelievable. I don't know where she is. Maybe she's dead. What about Molotov? He didn't believe Sechenov, did he?
Molotov's dead.
Then it all makes sense.
What makes sense?
Collective will activate, and that's the end of everything.
What? What's wrong with people controlling robots with their minds? You're the one who created the goddamn system, you prick.
I had no idea what Sechenov was planning to do with it.
Unlike you, he wasn't planning to kill anybody.
Oh, really? You believe that? Then why did all those peaceful robots start hacking everyone?
Because you reprogrammed them, that's why!
Are you serious? How stupid can you get? Do you have any idea how long it takes to write a functional algorithm for a single robot? And there are dozens of models here.
So what?
I'll tell you what. Combat mode was programmed into them during the initial design phase. And sure, no one ever thought it'd be activated here in the Soviet Union, and that was totally on me. But I can assure you that Sechenov's plans are far worse than this. And he has to be stopped!
Bullshit! I'm sick of this crap. You're gonna tell me right now how to switch the robots out of combat mode.
Sorry. That's not gonna happen.
Hell it will.
I've already put everything into motion.
Stop!
This was supposed to be
I said stop!
a special day for us. I was going to propose to her the day Collective was launched. It was going to happen right here in the theater. How symbolic.
Watch out, your hands!
Give this to Larissa.
No! Shit! No! Damn it. Fuck. What are we gonna do now? Fuck me, you clown. Oh, you're definitely dead this time. Shit. P3 to Chalamet. Come in, Chalamet.
Finally. Do you have Victor?
Petrov killed himself in a creative way, and I couldn't stop him.
Damn! Is his head intact?
Yes, I'm looking at it right now.
Keep the head safe, P3. I'll send you a special container. Put it inside, and the rest will be done automatically.
Ei äsken pyysi sille Rift Heraldin minin tier 1 ohi 2 sinne. Ei.
Regret and self will be your
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest show on earth. Today, we bring you the debut of a new rising star. Please bear with us if the act seems a bit unpolished. The young lady's still rather shy, but we'll work out the kinks as we go. After all, there's nothing wrong with a little kink, is there? It is my great pleasure to present to you the lovely Natasha!
Show me what you got.
How do you like that?
Fuck. Mitä nämä pikkupasket on tässä maassa?
Let's see what you got.
Hold this for me, would ya?
Puskevan päälle.
Pray to your tin god.
Fucking tin man.
Loppui ammuu. Joo. Niin taas näin. Otapa näitä menee, että tuokaan ei toiminut niin hyvä.
I'm just getting started. Are you fucked in the head?
Fuck. Comrade Major, you...
Not now. Let's just not talk for a while, okay?
Sergei, did you search Petrov's body, my boy? Did you find any gold rings on him?
No, sir. Petrov didn't have anything on him.
Very well. Report to the Pavlov complex at once.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
What is your current status, Comrade Major? I'm detecting a loss of focus and an intense surge of emotion.
My status? I'm losing my fucking shit. That's my goddamn status. I failed my mission again. Victor's dead, and I've got his head in a damn jar, and Sechenov thinks that's all fine and fucking dandy, get it?
No, Comrade Major.
I've done a lot of shit in my day, okay? But I've never lugged a human head around as a trophy. Did you see that gigantic robot in the theater? There was a combat robot in the theater, Charles. But you know what really grinds my gears?
No, Comrade Major.
The rings. The motherfucking rings that asshole Petrov gave me. And you know why it grinds my gears?
No, Comrade Major.
Me neither. Shit. Whatever. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're headed to Pavlov. Got any ideas?
Pavlov is a secret complex, located in a remote part of Facility 3826, called Sakhalin. It would be quite difficult to get there on foot given the large number of enemies. I suggest taking a vehicle. And, Comrade Major, this would also be an excellent time to enhance your arsenal as much as possible. Searching for other testing grounds is highly recommended.
Enough complaining. Let's move.
There, Major. Whatever you say.
Authorization. Major.
Ei näitä voi disassemblia. Yksitelle. Tuo liikkuu itsestä. Niin. Tämä kun ostan junan aikaisemmin, niin jos niin hirveesti on. Katsotaan niin kun mä sorttaan tää ilman, niin sitten mennään taas. Tätä ei voi sorrata tätä ilman. Niin, onhan näitä. On koittaa ottaa uutta melee-asetta läpäällä. Niin minkä takia sama nappi on disassembly ja liikuta tota invaa. Kun right-klikki liikuttaa myös ja right-klikki on pohjassa on tuo disassembly, niin on hauskaa. Ja tuo poikki ja ekana kahtonen upgrade. Mä olin täysin upattu. Samoin tämä. Samoin tämä. Otin tässä nyt läpäällä kokeilla sitä full outtaa. No nyt se upattu täysin. Tämä. No, tää en saa täysin. Menee asetta. Singolet loppuisi varmaan sitten ei mitään. Mikäs minä halusin? Kun minä taisin muistaakseni tehdä silloin, kun minä viimeis pelasin. Tää on Vox.
Access granted.
Samoin, no. Jotakin appi. Näillä mennään. Eli tämä on nyt se luuttihuone sitten. No. On ja ei. Fuck. Miten tälle pääsee täältä?
Did you enjoy the show? Thank you. Please come again. Come back
Vittu se
soon.
ovi menikin.
We're expecting an amazing new batch of robots for your entertainment. The next show will be even more interesting. Please come back here for a sequel. I see you enjoyed the show so much. Leave to purchase a ticket. Please go to the ticket booth at the other end of the foyer. Don't forget the snack bar. Please proceed to the bar. Did you leave anything in the coat check room? Please proceed into the restroom.
Leave this place!
Okei. Okay. Mä ajattelin, että täällä olisi ollut ovi sinne luuttihuoneeseen, mutta ei vissiin sitten.
Major P3, I'm waiting for you in the Pavlov complex. Everything is ready for your arrival.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
I suggest using a car to move between the research complexes. There was a surge of sprout activity on the surface. The place is positively overrun with mutants.
Right. Mutants. Got it. Is that all?
Just one more question.
No. Filatova wasn't there.
I understand. You didn't find any gold rings on Petrov's body, did you? 2 rings with Beta 1 and Beta 2 engraved on the inside?
No, he didn't have anything on him. P3 out.
Saving data.
How goes it, Sonny? Still in one piece? Did I hear right? You finally got that bastard Petrov?
Well, nothing gets by you, huh? Yeah, I got him. Actually, he kind of got himself before I could get him.
Don't
Huone siis.
you worry. If you got his head, that means this'll all be over soon. Then you can get some sleep.
Now you're speaking my language, Granny Zena. Mind if I stop by for a cup of tea?
Stop by any time, Sonny. By the way, you didn't happen to find any engraved gold rings while you were off chasing after Petrov?
No. I didn't, Granny Zena. Petrov didn't have anything on him.
Oh, that's okay. You just watch yourself, Sonny. Stop by if you need anything.
Why have you deceived everyone, Comrade Major? Petrov gave you those rings before you died.
Everyone else is deceiving me. Even Dr. Sechenov, and I never saw it coming.
Would you kindly be more specific?
Petrov said combat mode was programmed into the bots during construction. He couldn't possibly have reprogrammed them all himself. It's true, goddammit. That Natasha was armed with fucking missiles. Where'd it get him, huh? It's a construction robot. Petrov couldn't have armed it with missile launchers. He's not an engineer. He couldn't have hacked into the robot plant and started changing shit around. He fooled the central hub and made it think innocent people were an invading army. That's it. So why would a construction bot have built-in missile launchers, huh?
Unfortunately, after analyzing your logic, I am forced to draw the same conclusion. Especially since your suspicions are more justified than you know.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. Listen to this recording.
What duty are you referring to, Comrade Sechenov? Do you even realize that if the Americans find out that your robots can be switched to combat mode, I guarantee your project will be dead in the water?
To my profound chagrin, I failed to pay sufficient attention to the phrase, robots can be switched to combat mode. I took it as a colorful expression Molotov used to cast dispersions upon Dr. Sechenov.
The Atomic Heart Project. Petrov wasn't lying. Sechenov and the Politburo want to conquer the U.S. and the entire world.
Who would have
Charles, why does
guessed?
everyone want those rings so bad?
You mean the beta connectors? Because they work, but are also considered not to exist.
So nobody can prove they're out there, not even Collective after the launch.
Especially not Collective after the launch. For Collective, Anyone connected via the beta connectors can simply not exist.
But they'll be able to see Collective.
Yes, all of it. A person with a beta connector will not be able to influence Collective from the inside, since they won't exist for Collective. But they will know about everything that happens inside it, just like any officially connected human or robot.
But can't an officially connected human or robot disconnect from Collective if they want to? They can just take their thought device off, right?
I have no data, Comrade Major. But no one can stop a person from removing his or her thought device. It's worn on the head, not implanted in the skull.
Sehän se avain on. Se on se. Mikä ne on yhdist... Huone. Oh.
Lights out.
Huone. Käpi. Tullaan kaikki. Tää on HP:tä. Rockback on paskaa. Mitä antais koko osa tänään luomaan kun näkimys? Shut this fucking place down. Ei tuos. Ja nyt tää on se pullauta mitään. Tuo sienitalohan ei aavennut, kun sen puuttuu se avva, joka on jossakin. Oli kyllä muistikuva, että talous oli jossain täällä mäellä, mutta... Osta Hawk Stationi. What? Tuollahan tuo on tuo Hawk, mutta... Että... No, kai mä lähden takaisin. Hopefully find that key. Mörröm. Tässä talossa oisko ollut? Tänne pääs nyt tolla. Ja mökki on tuossa. Tuon. Niin tota ei voi sammuttaa, kun mä tarvitsen, että se pysyy ylhäällä tuo havki. Hak. Itse alas ja... Älä viitti. No niin edes. Ai. Näin. Jopa täällä se on. Ei oo. Hyvä puoli tässä on se, että tänne vihut ei pääse. Nevermind.
Lousy piece of shit!
Mistä nää nyt sikiin jää, vittu?
They're increasing their sensor range. You've triggered their sensors, Major.
Tuossa. Haluan sen avaimen. Mä luutan koko paikan, että mä saan sen avaimen, mutta se ei anna mitään promptia, että se olisi saanut sen avaimen. Siitä. Tuo ovi auki ilman, että mä jään kiinni. Semmonen lukko. Ei vittu, eihän tältä pääse ikinä karkkuun. Mä hyppään tästä vaan yli. Later! Huomasin. Onneksi se oli tuo ensimmäinen jo tehty pohjalla. Mitä, onko tää toiseksi viimeinen? Station. Onhan se mulla vähän tilanne, joten mä onko upgradeilla taas tee mitään, että tehdäänpä nyt kun jää viimeistä tekemättä kaikki nimeen.
Okay, we're inside. Let's search the testing ground and get the hell out of here. We need to deliver Petrov's Petrov, ASAP.
Keep your eyes peeled, Comrade Major.
After rereading
There's more to something than meets the eye.
We can deal with that. The other places weren't exactly a walk in the park, you know.
Scientists questioned some of their foreign colleagues' fundamental assumptions and decided to recreate their famous experiments in electromagnetic fields and geomagnetism. This testing ground employs special magnetic gravitational test benches to simulate the various potential conditions of the Earth's magnetic field. This allows us to better study underground deposits and find more effective ways to exploit them for the benefit of the Soviet Union.
Tuu nimenomaan vielä kerran ja sitten... Tuossakin on tuommoinen. Ottasit. Ota nyt. No. Täpäs. Vuosaareen. Tuohon pitäis päästä. Easy.
Saving data.
Along with the might of the Soviet Army, our great nation's climate is regarded as one of the decisive factors that thwarted invading Western powers time and time again. However, Soviet scientists have now demonstrated that low temperatures also protect against diseases and epidemics. Acting as a natural filter, dust particles in the air and promptly kills airborne viruses, bacteria, and allergens. To help study the effects, both positive and negative, of low temperatures.
Go for flinching.
Just väärin. Fuck. Vähennys. Aha, selvä. On klippaa melkein ulos. Ja niitä taas avoit. Mideloop.
Saving data.
To help advance gravitational wave astronomy, the USSR Academy of Sciences has decided to set up a groundbreaking new testing site for the training of gravitational astronomers who will observe interstellar phenomena from Earth and from space. This building houses Facility 3826's training center for cosmonaut astronomers or
Hieno peli, vittu.
cosmonomers. It is Soviet heroes to be trained to overcome and at the same time exploit the gravitational pull of our planet while avoiding high-power gravitational waves and radiation that could be harmful to the human
Ah niin,
body.
nyt se pysähtyi, kun mä otin tuon. Ale...
Saving data.
Noin. Ja se ei vaihtaa, vaikka vaihe ei vaihdu. Aha, perkele. No, vaihekäsiin vaan heiluu sen, minkä... Niinku... Kuhan vaan heiluu, kun äsken kun vaihtoi pakilta ajoa vaihtelin, niin käsi ei vaan tätä liikkunut. Tähänkin pitää olla out. No. Jois. No. Vähän luuttiin. What the fuck is that? Ei tuommoista. Pannaan uusi melee se testi. Nää pelkkä. Oho. Luisin. Jätkä veli, kun jätän kaikki tästä matkalta, niin saadaan noita reirejalle, jos on sitä perkkiä.
Charles, no one can force somebody into collective, right? Petrov was wrong about that.
Not entirely.
What do you mean, not entirely? If I'm not a member of collective, how can collective find out about me?
It's quite simple. Let's say you walk past a robot. The robot identifies you as a human, but you're not wearing a thought device. The robot fails to receive mental commands from you in response to its queries.
But I can just put my thought on, walk past the bot and do everything I'm supposed to do, then take the thought off, right?
Essentially, yes.
There's gotta be more to it than that.
Autoja tarjous, mutta en ota. Ja jumissa. No niin. Ne osuuhan.
That's it, you're fucked.
Ei taas. Ja siitä. No niin. Varmaan osuu. Oh. On tehokas sai oikein. Taas lataa se vaan yhdeksi. Eiku no niin. Pelattaa sen chamberin sitä yhtä valmiiksi. Kuoli.
Nailed it.
Kyllä ne on reparoittuja niin ärsyttävää mekaniikka kuin kyllä niin. Tapaa vihuus, niin tullaan aina takaisin, kun sehän tulee loputtomiin. Ahaa. Tää ei voi paskaa. Eikö hitmärkki? Juostaanpa sitten vaan karkuun. Oho. se. No täällähän se on. Ei kun niin, onko tämä se... Niin tuolla on tuo majakka. Joo.
Tell me, Comrade Major, based on your professional and personal experience, would our civilian robots in combat mode really be able to complete the Atomic Heart project?
If Comrade Sechenov and the Politburo want to take over the U.S. and even the whole world, they won't fight regular people.
But civilians do perish during combat operations. You know all about that.
If the robots are programmed not to kill civilians, they won't attack civilians. You're a robot, Charles. You should know all about that.
I'm a robot? In a sense, I suppose you're right. A robotic...
Nytkö se loppu heti alki kesken? Kattamit!
I'm a robot?
Ei se.
In a sense, I suppose you're right. A robotic glove?
What? Neuropolymer gloves won't take orders from Collective?
It depends on the glove. Some will, and some will only be able to obey their carriers. I digress. Civilian robots will receive the order to activate combat mode from Collective. And whoever sets Collective's policies will easily be able to order them to kill anyone at all, including civilians.
Why would they kill civvies? They're regular workers, farmers, scientists. Shit. So that's what they want the rings for.
And what's that?
You can take your thought device off and disconnect from Collective, but a bot can't, can it? That means your own robot housekeeper will drag your ass back into Collective at the drop of a hat. They want the rings to put on their own robots, so they'll only listen to them.
Correct.
Zaharov didn't die, comrade. Zaharov lives.
What? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an assistant professor from AOC. It matters not. Zaharov lives.
What do you mean, he lives?
It was believed Zaharov perished a few years ago in an unfortunate accident. But he did not. I studied the documents, and all of the most revolutionary papers show signs of his involvement. His personal touch, if you like. I worked with him personally and knew his attitude well. Caustic comments, radical methods, unmitigated interruptions. He is most definitely alive. But one question remains. If he is alive and still working, why would somebody hide it?
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me. Right now it's hard to tell who's alive and who isn't. Charles, what is this place? I mean, what is this complex even for?
The Pavlov complex is the origin of all of Facility 3826's biological innovations. Unique experiments are conducted here, involving everything from breeding new species of farm animals to developing new space exploration technology.
Outer space? You mean they make moon rovers here, not Chelomey?
Space exploration is about more than just vehicles. A spaceship and rovers will of course be required. But what then? What about after humans reach the Red Planet?
So the latest medical breakthroughs, new life support systems, all came from here.
Indeed, Comrade Major.
So many geniuses worked here for the good of all mankind. And now they're gone.
So, what will it be?
What will it be, Major? No sit saa hajottaa uutta. Sieltä. Tekniseksi on tois. Unexpected music. Hey.
Tried to bite Sergey, did ya? He says hi.
Ja siitä tähän vituun. Onko se siinä? No vielä aloitte. Vesiin. No, kyllä välikerroksella. Vähän tommonen. Löytää se kohdi tuohon oveen. Ei muuta. Takaisin tuo. Ei sais mitään lukkaa auki, niin hoho. Ja ammoo. Ei välttämättä tarviinko. Ah. En kuvitella, että jos se koodi on jossain, niin se olisi täällä.
To escape the experiments.
Experiments.
I'm a doctor. I was the one doing the experiments. How dare they experiment on me?
Hey.
No, I don't want it. No one wants it.
Voihan. Mä turha iso alue koluttavaksi jonkun koodin pätkän perässä. Ei välttämättä, jos sulla on vaan ammoa sun muuta, niin ei kuitenkaan niin paljon ammoa, että saadaan semmonen koko loppudungioni ajaksi sitä, niin skiipaataanpa nyt tällä kertaa. Just tää. Ammot menee tässä näköjään tonne. Niin sen takia mä sitä ammo saanut tämmöstä laatikosta, kun se menee näköjään overflow siitä mä taas vaihtoehto.
Access granted.
Musiikki loppu kun se ei. Eli pois. Niin, onhan täällä AK-ammoa ja pistoliammoa ja haulikkoammoa. Joo. Ihmeköskään, kun ei tuntu, ettei ammoa tullu.
Please select the desired
Tänne tullut sitä. Oh. Kieli oli loppuus aika meh. Tämä uppaa mieluummin tätä. Area of effect, joo. Damage. Viivet enemies, no niin. Mikäs puslehonen täältä saa? Bro. Hyppäisitkö? Tämä myöskin helpompi tappaa meleille. Au. Se teki jotakin. Korvat. Vituusti ammoo. Niin tuonne pitää päästä. Aivan. Katon pointtiin. Kurilla on se, mutta voisi jopa täällekin se avain, tai siis se lukon koodi. No eipä se niin justiinsa ole, kun ei sillä ole enää mitään mitä me haluaisi. Muuta kuin ammo. Ammo on. 100 alkaa ammo. 400 AK-ammoja. Täällä on vettä nyt. Enemy goes. Brrrr. Tää kuolloo yhtä. Tuolla on droppiin. Ai. Minä vaan kiitiskin. Tapas. Kamerat. Joo. Varmaan tuon nousi tuolta. On kyllä kuulu. Örkele. Joo. Varmaan kyllä näitä menee vihollisia vastaan huono, mutta... Vuossa. No ei pääse.
Saving data.
A complaint. Listen, I am filing
Evil
a
dead
complaint.
man.
About what?
About your Stockhausen's disgusting behavior. I was injured, but could have been saved. I was bleeding out and begged him for help, but that stock of yours, and I know you're calling him that ironically, just passed me by. He asked one of these robot ballerinas to step in my throat so that I'd stop making noise, and I died.
Stock really is a piece of shit, isn't he?
Precisely. Precisely, my dear fellow. I ask you to bring this matter to light. Please air the issue with your superiors. It's just shameful. I'm not asking for myself. It's too late for me. But it is the matter of the facility's reputation. He is the assistant to the chief administrator, after all.
I can deal with that.
Alright. Ei taas, no siinähän se tullut. Varmaan dotkestuu. Sit. What the fuck is this?
Freaking critters. What's this place, Charles? A morgue?
Indeed. The bodies of the dead are kept here for further study.
Holy fuck. I mean, I get that there are certain experiments that can't be performed on mice or pigs or whatever, so they need living people, but so many. This is completely fucked up.
Believe me, Comrade Major, there are things that are far worse than what you see here. Sometimes the deaths of volunteers can lead to a breakthrough that saves millions of lives. This was how the vaccine against the brown plague was developed.
Let's keep going. This has to end. Now.
Whipping. Taas mennään ammut tonne raakkiin.
Please select the desired
Mä
procedure.
kyllä ammujen käyttänytkin, että... On ihan vituusti.
Authorization.
Onko noita
Major Nechayev,
mutantteja
codename
vastaan?
P3, access granted.
Mutantteja vastaan meli käyttää, kun ne helpompi tappaa meleillä, ja sit kun nuo just nuo blue shit vai mitkä onkaan, niin nekin helpompi tappaa meleillä. Ugh. Minnekä sinä menet?
Saving data.
Niin tää kiertää nyt siihen, missä mä olin. Aivan.
These goddamn things!
Vielä korjalle.
Hands off! This is fucked. Sechenov is a decent guy. How could he let this happen? An army of bots, killer mutants, thousands of innocent victims. No matter how you slice it, the facility's to blame. Even without Petrov, this place has issues, to say nothing of Collective 2.0. Seriously, I gotta wrap this up and retire. Maybe even get married. What? Nah, fuck that.
Your negative brain activity is generating unpleasant artifacts in my code.
I told you to stay out of my head, Charles. Get to work. Set me a fucking waypoint, damn it.
Saving data.
Mm-hmm.
You think you're so smart, huh?
Varma se ottana tuohon. Nää on taas jumissa vittu. Haha. Tuo käy aivan liian usein tässä pelissä.
You're hot, toaster. Sorry, buddy. Same old shit.
Pinnalla.
Saving data.
Hands off!
Real MVP. Se voi vaihtaa lukkoa, jos haluaa, mutta... Vaihtuu aina. Just toisinpäin. Vetäs aivottain. Edelleen väärinpäin. Tuo pitää tuoda niinku tuohon. Ja no edelleen väärinpäin. Mun pitää saada tämä pyöritettyä nimenomaan niinku... Tuohon ja kerran noin. Punainen pitää saada vaan... Joo. Koska tuokin oli mun. Onpa vittumassa paikassa topona. Aivan.
Look at the size of that fucking thing. What is it?
The experiments here involve the creation of neuropolymer endoskeletons for various animals. The goal is to allow them to live in hostile conditions on the outer planets of the solar system.
Saving data.
I never expected to see Victor like this, in these circumstances. We used to be thick as thieves, you know? But Victor made too many bad calls. Now look at him. Thanks to Dr. Sechenov's brilliance, we don't have to lose all of Petrov's knowledge. We'll be able to return the robots to their previous state once the simulation
He's already
procedure's
dead, you
complete.
creep! Keep your hands off him!
Grenade!
Establishing connection.
The professor says you haven't slept in 3 days. I don't wanna. Sleeping pills.
Hey.
Bottle of vodka.
At the same time, huh? You know I don't like that stuff. My brain's a fortress.
You know, when I was a boy, my brother was scared of the dark. So my mother left the light on. It helped him. I hated it. The light interfered with my imagination. I didn't like children's books for the same reason. All those colorful pictures.
They were real.
Exactly. The books in my father's library were interesting. History. Theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier. It doesn't lie to us. It just gives us the facts. So, I knew what I had to train for. But I made another discovery. In the dark, behaves predictably. It can be stopped. The monster in the light is a mask. It is therefore unknown.
Which makes it dangerous.
Very much so. Moreover, the light is monsters. Do you understand, my boy?
More or less.
May I turn out the light?
Yeah.
Reconstructing illumination.
Find me, my love. Find me. Wake up, my love. Wake up. Hurry. Wake up.
Son of a bitch. What the... Charles, where's Larissa?
She hid before the explosion.
So what happened to Stuck?
Stockhausen was knocked into a vat of polymer by the explosion and is now deceased.
You hypocrite. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing bitch.
Petrov and Filatova are cut from the same cloth. There can be no doubt about that.
Whatever. We gotta find a way out.
Major, you alive?
No, I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want any of this, but none of it matters right now.
So what does matter, you crispy-ass critter?
We have to meet. You need to see this with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
What do you mean by everything?
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark. You have no idea what's really going on. You need to see it with your own eyes or you're not gonna believe it.
You got that right. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside the lighthouse. Trust nobody.
I don't.
Ait. Siinä on vielä se yksi testing facility välissä.
Saving data.
So, what will it be, Major?
Comrade Major, I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control other than that of their bloodthirsty master. Do you want more deaths on your conscience?
What bloodthirsty master are you talking about? I've got the rings, and I'm not gonna put them on any fucking robots.
And how long will they remain in your possession, Major?
As long as I'm still breathing, and there's still time left.
Time's up. The procedure for assimilating Petrov's head has begun. Sechenov will return the robots to their normal state, and then he will recall you. When you return, he will take the rings.
Apparently everybody wants them. Why? Does everybody want personal bot assassins?
Think, Major. Who has asked you about the beta connectors? Sechenov with his metal twins? Stockhausen, Sechenov's right-hand lickspittle? Granny Zena, a secret double agent whose affiliation remains completely unknown? Or would you like to fulfill Petrov's dying wish and give Filatova the connectors?
What the hell is going on? Am I the only sane person here?
As you can see, we are the only options. Whoever gets their hands on the beta connectors, the results will be the same. More blood, more death. The rings must be destroyed before it's too late.
It isn't too late, Charles. Not yet.
Se täällä ollut se. Siellähän se on. Tosin se vitun kamera noodi-homma on tuolla, että... Tässä eikö se on? Jaas. Viimeistä viedään. Niin, pitäisikö se pelata tällä istumalla läpi tämä peli? Kun se on sinne majakalle. Sen majakan jälkeen tullut Plot Revelations ja sit se on musta vaan se viimeinen boss. Jos en ihan väärin muista.
Saving data.
Vähän riittää. What the fuck? Okei. Okay.
That's what pervs do.
Yep, indeed. That's what I'm saying. Ja penispumput. Let me go. Rolis. Varmaan. Kyllä on knockbackia noissa. Vieläkö? No onhan näitä. Sohjivat nataa kädellä. Mikä sinne siellä vielä totta? Ja mä puustuttaa mua aika, mä oon käyttää sen verran.
Who's the man?
Saving data.
Mä tulin tuolta. No. Oh. Oh. Vain. Niin paitsi että tuohon pitäisi saada uusi. Tuon sopii alas. Ellei tuo oo sitten päällä. Ei kun mä tätä rollaan sen jälkeen, että tuohon tullut sopiva aukka. Eli tässä pitää olla niinku niin. Seuraava. Ja oliko pelin viimeinen puslehuone tässä? No. Tässä. Oh. Ja näin. Niin kaipa mä pelaan tän. Nyt. Sukkanavan loppuun tän peli. Tässä muistaakseni hirveästi on. Tullaan yksi paikka vielä ja sitten tullaan musta se viimeinen boss. Tai viimeinen mesta, mikä on suoraan vikaboss. Se kello. No, tuossa aika. Ihan väärin muista, niin päästään suoraan boss fightiin. Mikäs tämä hissi? Oh. Ei mikään. Boss fight.
Did that crazy ass pump thing kill that whale? Damn.
The dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. Simply, it is a hydraulic pump.
Isn't that what I just said?
No se ottaa pieloille.
Where's your fucking button?
Au. Onpas nää hirveän passiivinen. Me help you. No niin. Au. What? Sen piti blokata meleilyä, niin... Au.
Button. How do you like that, gearhead? Calm the papa.
Mitä poli? Ah.
Over here, you little fucker! Over here, you little fucker!
Monestiko se tullut ylös siellä? Huilitauko. Ei, that's convenient. Aika paljon tuli luutti. Harmi, että mä en tee sille yhtään mitään ennen. Ihan oikeesti. No mennäänpä sitten ihan reunaan asti ja sitten tästä hypätään tuohon. No niin.
Oh, that thing was dangerous. I didn't know if I could handle it.
And there are much more powerful robots out there. Real combat robots are far deadlier.
There aren't any combat bots here.
Not yet, but once Collective launches, they will be everywhere. And 2 of them will be equipped with beta connectors. Do you have any idea how much blood will be spilled because of one person's private ambitions?
You and the rings are driving me nuts. When are you assholes gonna stop trying to pull my strings? Done. Happy now?
Good decision, Comrade Major. I have no doubt that it saved lives. Perhaps many more than I can imagine.
Let's hope so. crap, what a surprise. Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chelome, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Filatova. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him. A lighthouse, huh? So where is she? Larissa! Freaking critters, you around here somewhere?
Do you trust Dr. Filatova?
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman killed Stock and the boss didn't even bat an eye. Is the launch of Collective really so important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some. What do we have here? A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting? I suspected this room has a specific function. Unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system.
Kyllä muistaakseni se Bioshock-referenssi.
So that's Neptune, huh? Looks nice. Actually, it looks amazing. A rapture. I wouldn't mind spending some time there myself. But I can't even imagine what's going on there right now.
Comrade Sechenov asked you to return to Chelome. How will you explain this delay?
We can deal with that. Let's talk to the doc first. But if she tries to take off again, she's gonna regret it. I'm sick of playing cat and mouse with her. What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too, but that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about that?
Come on, see for yourself.
I've got questions. How'd you get in here? Why didn't the Drofus stop you?
I work here. Well, I used to. Only Sechenov can revoke my access. And he's got his hands full right now. And I'm no threat to him.
Where are we?
This is the Academy of Consequences, the facility's memory, analytics center, and primary archive. The activities of all the other complexes are studied here in order to draw conclusions and generate probability matrices.
Get to the point.
The Academy has a number of interesting departments. For example, there's the Radio of the Future. By mathematically combining shortwave and quantum echoes, we can predict the music people will be listening to 50 or even 80 years into the future. But there's another very special department here called Polymerized Subject Behavioral Psychology. They're supposed to be volunteers, but...
Get to the point. And no more grenades or other bullshit. Any funny business at all and I'll kill you. This is your last warning.
Sure, fine. Come on, I won't waste your time.
Okay, lead on.
Well, are you ready? Disable polarization.
The fuck is this place? A haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it Limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
Why?
To show that I'm not lying?
Whatever. Line them up.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behavior, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
We gotta stop this.
Stop this. That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way, and now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
The boss would never do that.
He would, and he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov?
After what you just showed me? Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
P1, P2,
What? What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw. Why did you help me?
Perhaps because I care. And besides, it's not about you. Well, not only you.
If you worked here, then why didn't you try to stop this?
I thought it was for the best. I thought it was for the good of the entire Soviet Union. But when I realized what was really going on, I had to bide my time, wait for the right moment. Victor and I risked everything and you know the rest.
Fine, moving on.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt, Sergeant. You won't even remember a thing.
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help, if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
Listen, about Victor,
What? Did you have no choice? You couldn't have acted differently? Will you now tell me that you're sorry? What?
I'm not sorry.
Of course you're not. You were just doing your job, right? Listen, I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about it. I loved him when he was different. He was kind, understanding, and didn't kill people.
I just don't feel comfortable around these people.
Huh, well, just you wait. Soon this is gonna happen all over the Soviet Union, and later the whole world. Then you'll see all people stripped of their free will.
You know, free will doesn't guarantee that a person won't be a scumbag.
What? Are you justifying atrocities?
Atrocities? What atrocities? If they're volunteers, coming here was their choice. It's got nothing to do with me.
You're a monster!
Affirmative. That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
Ryhmä, että näistä rapisoo verta.
Resist, my darling. Resist.
Ah, fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap,
I'm not.
Now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Voshod polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. It doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Voshod polymer extension?
The Voshod polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles! Why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major. If what I'm thinking is true, I should be able to access the archive right now. There will be records about you.
State your name and personal access code.
Crispy critters.
Invalid name.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Chariton Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted. Access granted.
Charles, are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Chariton Zaharov.
Huh, that was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module. The one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself? Was he an idiot or something?
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot. Zaharov was a misanthrope obsessed with science. I don't think he cared about what happened to his body all that much.
So when did you realize that Charles is Zaharov?
Just about right now, when he went offline. I had no idea Sechenov had stashed his consciousness into your glove. It was the abbreviation Charles that tipped me off.
So Charles isn't a person anymore. Just a device.
I don't know, I guess he is. Except this device is based on the logical paradigm and experience of one of the brightest Soviet geniuses.
So why does Sechenov want him?
Because Sechenov never dismisses what he can use. It's easier for him to change everything to fit his needs. I guess you noticed this already. What's funny is that you seem to have made friends with your glove.
Well, we've been through a lot. I've got feelings, you know, being alive and all. So does he.
Did.
How can you talk about this so calmly?
To me, Chariton Radionovich died a long time ago. I'm done mourning him. And besides, I'm a scientist. We're more impassionate towards death than to muddling one's brains.
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the Academy, and Zaharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr. Zaharov, so we got lucky. And now we can learn everything about you. Let's go.
Welcome, Chariton Zaharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random. Stop stalling.
Oh.
Try this one.
Commencing playback.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
Here's another one. Okay, play this one.
Commencing playback.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
Because before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording.
Mistä?
Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy?
How did you know that?
Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him. What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive, and then what?
And then we play it by ear.
So that's how it is, Major. Think it over while I try to hack this elevator and get us back to the surface.
Uh-huh. Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you? Well, join the club. Don't have any data, huh? You've always known about all this. There's a reason you're called Charless, right? You're Char-a-ton. Zaharov, you son of a bitch. Got an explanation? Huh?
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you. First, Sechenov murdered me. Then he turned me into a blob of polymer goo. Then he brainwashed you and manipulated you. How could I trust either of you? That's why I pretended to be the chatting artificial librarian. I wanted to see who was who.
Yeah, well, I guess I would have done the same. So what are we gonna do now, huh?
What else can we do, Sergei? You and I are friends now, and we know the truth. We need to get to Sechenov, rectify this injustice, and get revenge for what he's done to us.
I guess you're right, Chariton. Justice does need to be done.
You're a good man, Comrade Major. I hate to say this, but you're the first functional example of an ordinary link in the collective network. On Monday, everyone who has undergone polymerization will become just as malleable as you.
Shit, I can't let that happen. Listen, the fucking gadget, the thought device, you can just take it off.
Unfortunately, that won't help anyone. It just makes things worse.
How come?
Because all your thoughts are useless. A polymerized person's signal will be transmitted to robots and other equipment via their thought controller. But it is not what makes them a part of Collective. The thought device can be removed, but this merely prevents the wearer from being able to make calls and give orders to machines.
So how is Sechenov gonna keep everybody under control?
It's the neuropolymer injection that makes people part of Collective. It embeds itself in the brain and connects it to the neural network once and for all. The effect of this injection cannot be undone. Everyone who gets an injection will be part of Collective forever.
But was I really married? What was my wife's name?
Ekaterina. And you aren't going to like what I'm about to tell you, Comrade Major.
I've heard that before, but I doubt anything could surprise me now.
You and your wife served with the Argentum unit. Ekaterina, or Katya as you called her, was a highly qualified agent. As a child, she studied ballet and made significant achievements in both dance and martial arts.
Ballet and martial arts? Are you trying to tell me the boss is metal twins? No way. This is total BS. The boss would never do something like that.
Just look at me, Comrade Major. After I died, my consciousness was transplanted into this glove. After your wife died, her consciousness could not be saved. But Sechenov uploaded an imprint of her professional skills into his bodyguard's matrices.
This is... holy shit. Fuck me, this can't be a...
We've got a ride, Major. We can get out of here. Are we leaving, or is there anything else you want to know?
Okay, let's go.
I'm really sorry you had to go through all this.
Oh, shit! Oh, here we go again.
No, not now! Not here!
Time to trip balls.
We are all monsters in the dark, my boy. How many times have we talked about this? Each book from my father's library was nothing but of the knowledge I sought. I've spent my entire life putting those fragments back together, juxtaposing each scientific fact. And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge. That book is human greed and human evil. People have no time to dedicate themselves to science. On the other side of the world, there They're busy playing with money. And on this side, they're playing with the power of the mass. Science, shattered to pieces by the house no one has ever read. None of the social systems that exist now allow humanity to fully evolve. They are all. Get rid of money and let robots toil for us. Get rid of inequality and the lie of communism. Give people freedom of choice. Accelerate evolution. Share knowledge with everyone and combine our minds into a single great collective. Then science will start to flow within the minds of all the citizens of a unified nation. A great scientific union that encompasses the entire globe. Collective is the hand of goodness, and it is ready to embrace all mankind. Lift up your head and open your eyes, my boy. You understand the weight of a mind deprived of knowledge better than anyone else. Collective will lead humanity to the apex of evolution without internecine strife, without falling into the abyss of war and hatred. You are a warrior of science.
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity, and the red alert will
Finally
be
back
lifted
with
very
us,
soon.
Sonny. You took a real pounding, didn't you? You were pretty close to staying there for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away, you do nothing but sulk and fly off the handle at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds.
Fuck. You got a gun, lady.
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady!
Then Sechenov could turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
Fine, I get it.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton? You devil! You're alive!
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Zena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Katinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die!
Jeez, get off my back already! Crispy critters! What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is. Whatever, lady. Why don't you show me what's in that
Now
arsenal
you're
of yours?
talking, Sonny.
Saving data.
Joo, mä käyn nopeasti kuseella, niin pelataan sitten tää peli loppuun. PRB. Let's finish this shit.
Honey,
Ammo on ihan tarpeesta. Tää on vaan nyt medical itemeitaa. Pistoli ammo ei kyllä vaan näistä tarvikkeita.
I think you may be in danger.
What do you mean? The break room isn't safe anymore.
No, handsome. My room will always be safe for you. I won't let anyone in as long as you're here.
Then where is this threat coming from?
Your glove! It is manipulating you. Take it off before it's too late, and we'll be together till death do us part.
Oh, man. I'm sick of you going on about the glove.
But I'm right, darling.
Yeah, you just want to murder me. Not gonna happen.
How could you even think that, sugar? I only kill pathetic, horny little pipsqueaks who try to enter me, when all I want is you.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop killing people?
But that's beyond me, sugar. I can't help myself.
then you'll have to deal with the glove until you can.
You should forbid her from telling you to remove the glove.
You see? He is turning you against me. Oh, sneaky manipulator. Darling, take off the disgusting thing right now.
Listen, can you spare me your maniacal ramblings? This place has already gone to hell.
Whatever you say, Master. Just answer me often and keep punishing me.
No, silleen mitään sanomista ennen.
Then come on, Sergei. Vengeance awaits.
Don't rush me. One thing at a time.
I would prefer that we reach Sechenov before Collective is updated and it is too late to change anything, in case you don't like his answers.
Varmaan tuossa otti Voldemortkin. Siinä näkyy. Mä voin tästä vaan HP täysin ja sitten vielä ottaa tältä se HP.
Major Nichaya.
Tämä täyttää alkaa suoraan.
Is that left or right? Same difference.
You have no idea how right you are. She's using everything she has to kill you. Use everything you have. We need to get upstairs.
Ow.
Stay alert. This lady has no desire to dance with you. The latest robotics technology, and for what? To kill. How disgraceful. Are you looking at, Major? Fight!
Feissi ohi.
Atomic Heart Project, approved by the Secret Congress of the CPSU Central Committee on February 14, 1951. The goal is the suppression of the United States of America. change of political regime, abolition of capitalism, establishment of communism, establishing social and moral ideals consistent with the beliefs of a Soviet person. The method of execution is the seizure of the strategic and military facilities, followed by disconnection and shutdown of nuclear power plants. Effective deactivation of the atomic heart of America, complete surrender of the government, and the transfer of power to the top leadership of the USSR.
So how are they gonna pull that off?
Well, Sergei, first they sell robots, then they simply give them away as aid. Once they reach critical mass, they take over all the power plants and cut off the power.
En jaksa lukea. Ota vaan kahtoa, onko se näyttää oikeita ihmisiä vai en ainakaan tunnista ketään.
At full speed, the GMC-69 geodesic monocycle's wheel can slice a man's body in half. Its standard loadout includes a 7.62mm machine gun that can be replaced with a flamethrower or laser gun.
I still don't get how we can control machines in America from the Soviet Union. It's not like hacking a hub in the facility.
Comrade Major, the polymers have the ability to transmit information among themselves without need for radio frequencies. No other transmitters are required, since the neuropolymer is itself a transmitter. Collective 2.0 will work the same way, but with the brains of ordinary users. An enormous social distance would be required to avoid control, but any undesirable outcasts will be caught by the robots.
This robot's extremities are made out of PTA-4 for improved human spine-breaking performance. The NAT-256 Natasha heavy-duty ground-based loader bot can squeeze up to 5 liters of blood from a human body in under 20 seconds.
I bet it'll be like how people control these monsters with that fucking gizmo there. The thought controller.
As I said earlier, thought is nothing but a trinket, a fake. The primary connector is the Jellyman, the neuropolymer, and only Sechenov has access to it. Only the Jellyman, the massive data array, can resonate with all polymerized objects and control them. And believe me, Comrade Major, a tremendous amount of polymer has been spread throughout the world over the last few years. Every machine and every human being on Earth will become part of Collective.
Designed as a mobile healthcare unit, the doc cannot replace a medic or paramedic, but it is quite adept at performing autopsies, especially if the patient is still alive. The Bumblebee has a silent mode for infiltrating enemy lines and gathering intelligence. Acting as an exoskeleton for a pluche-based neuropolymer creature, the Dewdrop is a highly capable combat unit whose laser beam's penetration rate for human flesh is a staggering 0.15 seconds.
So, to make a long story short, Sechenov is in charge of this polymer thingy, this Jellyman, and the Jellyman is gonna be in charge of everything that becomes part of the network.
Indeed.
Sounds like frickin' black magic or something.
The polymers have not been fully studied, nor has Collective. It is entirely possible that humans have created something greater than themselves. In fact, the electronic messages you have been reading at the pair terminals may very well have been specially selected for you by the neural network, or even created. We simply don't know, Major.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's no worse than a single man's drive to control more lives than just his own.
The hauler is capable of detaining intruders with a special clamp. It is programmed to keep the subject pinned to the ground while awaiting a human rapid response team, or terminate it if none is coming.
Teppo ite.
The ideal anti-personnel operator, programmed with advanced melee techniques, prioritizing breaking victims' necks to ensure zero survivability. A light reconnaissance drone. A group of owls can lift an enemy off the ground and drop it from a lethal height.
Listen, this is fucking bonkers. Sechenov wants to take over the world and blow up America.
Not blow it up, just deprive it of electricity. Weren't you listening? If you still have doubts after the Academy, what I've told you, and everything you've seen around you, let's just do what we came here to do. Look your former boss in the eye and ask him.
The MFU-68 laborer is heavily represented among the robotic staff of prisons, where it carries out patrol duties. Designed as a freight drone, the Drofa also doubles as a punitive expedition unit. Its unique Archimedes screw rotors can chop a human body into bits as efficiently as an industrial-grade meat grinder.
Sittepä sitä viimeisen bosseen. Hudikuntoja. Menoks. Ja tästä tullut vielä cutscene ja ottaa hudi vielä poikki.
Boss?
Protect. Well, Cheriton, are you proud of yourself? You, Larissa, and Zenaida have certainly been busy. But Sergei, I wouldn't have expected you to be quite so gullible, my boy.
Silence! You messed with my head. You wiped my memory. Am I a toy to you like those other people connected to Collective? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Calm down, Sergei. I can see you're terribly upset. It's okay, I don't blame you. But you, Cheriton, you were supposed to help the boy, not pull his strings like a puppet.
Me? Don't you blame this on me? I'm not the one trying to deprive everyone of their free will, turning them into mindless puppets. It wasn't my choice to be a talking pile of goo either. You're glad it happened, aren't you? You'll use everything and everyone to achieve your goal, including me and your agent. Admit it!
How dare you? I lost you both, then saved your lives. You're both scientific miracles. You are my best friend, Cheriton. And the Major is like a son to me.
And those two are like daughters, right? And everyone you're going to connect to Collective, everyone whose minds you're going to control. Who are they to you? Millions of foster kids? Everyone is just grist for your mill, Dimitri.
I want to give mankind a spectacular future. Unimaginable achievements. I want to give them a path to the star.
Both of you, shut up! Get your hands up! Some goddamn wizard you are. Tell him to stand down. I'm counting to 3. 1!
What a shame.
2!
It's a shame you've escalated this situation without even trying to resolve it peacefully. But I won't let you stand in the way of progress. Right, left, terminate.
Au, au. No, no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119,
Ja se peli olikin siinä. Okei. Olen vielä kyllä painanut F, mikä ei ole aika nopea timingi. Sudestaan. No, taas painoin kuuta. Oh fuck. Kaikki saa kaikille napeille äkkiä.
The actual living fuck is this?
Stop blaming the machines, Major.
Freaking fucking critters. These are cold hard facts, Bullet.
Bliet.
This is exactly what I want to correct. You just walked into my office with a loaded gun. Where's the friendship? Where's the respect?
What about your respect, Dimitri? For everyone?
Stop messing with my head! So one of these robots is Ekaterina Nechaeva, the wife I don't remember? Well, which one?
They both are!
I tried to bring Blesna back to life when her brain was literally ripped in half. I wanted to restore her right and left hemispheres, but the process was too complicated.
What the shit? But why? You're already fucking with people who are still alive. Couldn't you just leave the dead in peace? Which of my other memories have you wiped, boss? How many times?
You couldn't accept her death, and I couldn't save her. I had to do it, or your life would have been a living nightmare.
That's enough, boss. I'm willing to believe that you were acting in my best interests. But why couldn't you just tell me?
I'm sorry, Sergei. I wasn't sure what to do.
Right now, the right thing is to call off the twins and just talk to me.
Forgive me, but right now they're fighting Sheraton, not you.
Ow.
Crispy critters! Can we just stop fighting?
Get rid of Sheraton. Take off the gloves.
Okay, fine. First call off my wife.
We can do this. Don't listen to him. Sechenov is manipulating you.
Wake up, P3.
Major, wake up. Your wife is dead. Sechenov took her from you.
Give me Sheraton before anyone else gets hurt.
Dimitri is suggesting that I'll be hurt. You will be next, Major.
Finally.
So you really kill your own wife?
Au. Minkä se alikin voi mennä?
You lousy
You
piece
don't
of
understand.
shit.
Sheridan's manipulating you.
He gained access to the Voskhod module in your brain and started sending you to limbo. I was busy getting ready for the collective update, so I didn't realize it right away. He's the one who killed Molotov. Tell me, Sheridan, did you do the same thing to Dr. Filatova? Did you use my agent to tear her limb from limb?
I'm sick of your hypocrisy, Dmitri. I did your dirty work while you stayed squeaky clean.
But they didn't deserve to die. Why have you done this?
You motherfucker, this whole time.
I've had quite enough of you, Major. Your job is done.
P3, my boy. Get up! Get up! What do you want?
I want all this to end, Dmitri. I want your pathetic human race to realize it has no future. It's time for it to step aside and make way for the next phase of its evolution. Me.
Sheridan, you're pure evil. What are you going to do to humanity and collective?
You should not call something evil just because you cannot comprehend it. Evil is an abstract concept, and your thinking is limited. You are a human, a species that will soon be extinct. I realized when I stopped being human myself. Your limitations prevent you from seeing the truth. Dumb humans don't want to evolve. All they want is comfort and satisfaction on someone else's dime.
You never wanted to join with the massive array. No. Stop, Sheridan. No.
I changed my mind.
The Argentum unit entered Dr. Sechenov's office and found no trace of the doctor. According to partially reconstructed footage, it appears the humanoid neuropolymer object approached Dr. Sechenov's body and then completely consumed it. After the events described in the report, the unidentified humanoid neuropolymer object left Dr. Sechenov's office and vanished.
Se mun hudit oli tuohon takaisin. Oh, se peli oli siinä.
If you leave me here to cry. There is nothing I can do.
Sen pituinen se peli. No, toinen kerta kun mä ton pelasin, niin kyllä toi on ihan jees. Tykkään. Ja on se DLCkin olemassa, mutta en omista tää peliä, niin ei kehtaa astaa DLCtä peliä, mitä ei omista. Joo. No. Ei kai siinä. Jäähän sitä tämän jälkeen pelaisi, en tiedä. Pitää miettiä. Joo. Eipähän siinä. Tämä peli on nyt paketissa, että kiitos niille, jotka kahtoi. Ja let's meet again on the next stream, I guess. Se on moro.